All right, good morning, everybody. All righty. All right, market just open up, folks. All right, just a minute. IWM looking bearish, QQQ looking bearish. Okay. All right, SPY is trying to bounce. Look at the bulls on SPY. Look at the market right now bouncing. QQQ going lower. IWM is bouncing. All right. All right, conditions are bullish. Market looking bullish. Okay, just a second. Just a second. Alright, conditions are solid bullish and market is bleeding. IWM is bouncing, QQQ going down. Mixed signal little bit. Tesla. Alright, today is Thursday, folks. Okay, tomorrow Friday option expiry. Meta is bouncing. Nvidia going down. EVGA going down, PayPal going down, UPST going up, Intel, squeeze coming bullish. Alrighty, conditions are bullish. Price actions are below POC. Just a minute, folks. Okay. I will do the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. Alright, conditions are bullish, bulls are coming. Just a second. Okay. Alright, bullish, sideways bullish, make it time to cross. Volumes are bearish. Alright, mixed signal. Alright, look at the squeeze, look at the bears pushing it lower. POC is acting. Q. Bear with me, folks, okay? Alright, look at the QQQ, look like a bleeding. QQQ bleeding. Market wants to look like going to go lower. Only thing is, look at the QQQ waterfall, folks, okay? QQQ waterfall. That's bearish. IWM is also going, QQQ going, half hour spike would go. Already going. Support is around here. Alright. If these people, in order to print money, folks, you need at least 3-4 candles, okay? Ticks are going. At least this area, okay? That's where take the money and run wherever you want to do. Morning premiums are crazy fluctuates. Look at the MACD volume coming, condition is bearish, MACD pushing pointing ground level 0. Market want to go. Okay, looking nice and amazing, right? Right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right there. I'm gonna take the profit, folks. Okay. Look at the conditions. Look at those conditions. Still pushing. Still pushing. I'm holding. Right there. Come on, come on. Let's go. Hit it. Okay. All right, I'm out. $1.50 profit. Look at that. Look at the MACD, bearish, bearish, bearish. $7,500 profit. Look at the market going, going, going. Right there. Market want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, keep coming, coming, coming. Look at the target. When they go, they're gonna go big candle. All right, people who are holding the put. Alrighty. Right here. That's a support area, folks. Be careful, okay? Now, see what happens. That zone. Ticks are still bearish. Q. Alrighty. Wow, bounce coming. That's your support. QQQ getting above the VWAP. Ticks are still holding at the bottom. Look at the Nvidia going higher and higher. Nvidia looking nice and bullish. Just a second. Sorry about that. All right, so look at that, bears are right here, volumes are coming, condition is still going lower. Okay, so support is breaking, market wants to go lower, folks. Tomorrow Friday option expiry, they just want to go today. All right, look at the bears right now. Look at the bear, look at the volume, condition is solid bearish right now. Okay, support breaking. Man, I had a phone call, man. I wanted to short here. Okay, all right, bears are lining up. We are at the support. Look at this condition. Look at that dump. What a dump. Beautiful. All right. This is solid bearish. Huh? Alright, we'll see. Right now, MACD is still bearish. Bears are there. We are at the support area. The support broke. Everybody think is bearish, and then they reverse or not. Right now, bears are heavy still. Sorry about that, folks. Just a second. All right, bears, just look at the heavy support broke. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. Just a second. Yeah, sorry about that. Bears are coming in, man. Look at that. Solid bearish, huh? Solid bearish, folks. Okay. Ticks are trying to bounce here. Bearish here. You need a little cycle. If you see something around here, if they could do, then it's a good shot. Bears are there. Okay, bounce coming. Let us see. Let us see. Here you go, bounce coming. QQQ reversing. Huh? Look at the QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, we gotta watch out now. QQQ got POC. Okay, there's a trap here. QQQ got POC. I cannot trust. Look at that. Okay. We need to find out now. Let's see, MACD trying to bounce. VWAP is right there. SPY doesn't have QQQ. QQQ bouncing. Still bears are there. Look at it. Well, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like button. Look at the volumes are still strong bearish. Still bears are there already. So QQQ keeping the price lower. Keeping the price lower. Ticks are going up. QQQ got POC. Conditions are bearish. IWM is going lower. IWM wants to go lower. Support right there. Market want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still volumes are bearish. Only Nvidia going up, Apple going down, Google going down, Amazon going down, PayPal going down, Palantir going down. Mara still holding good. Well, market has a weakness. Showed up the weakness. Look at the weakness, look at the volume. We're gonna wait for the cycle. Look at the IWM is looking horrible bearish, QQQ looking bearish. That's why POC is popped. That's why POC pop. Market trying to create a bullish divergence here now. QQQ has POC already. Let me take a look at phantom print. Alright, order flow. I think QQQ has POC. We gotta wait and watch, see what the game plan is cooking. Something would be there because tomorrow Friday option expiring. Let me look into it. Okay, QQQ bouncing. This is a previous rejection right here. Bullish divergence coming. Alright. Here is the phantom print. Nothing, no phantom print, only put. Look at that, this morning put, everything is put coming, so be careful on a long side. Okay, so far that's what it appears. Phantom print on QQQ is nothing. 612 QQQ looking bullish still. All right, Nvidia bullish, UNH bullish, QBT, MSTR, TSM. Look at the bulls are coming now. These are the bullish. I'll submit. All right, PDD, PayPal bullish, bearish, Apple, Tesla, Microsoft, AMD, Palantir, BMNR, Oracle. Those are bearish. Okay. All right, MACD coming, trying to cross, bulls are coming, conditions are horrible, bearish, market want to bounce. Okay, still POC I think is there, bears are there, conditions are there. Squeeze bearish. All right, we are still controlling the bottom. POC is controlling, bears are still there. Okay, going up, going down. Still bears are there. Let's see. QQQ has cycle. Market want to go lower. Ticks are going. Squeeze coming in now. Look at that. What is this cooking? QQQ says want to go lower. Yeah. Cycle about to change. MACD is still bullish. Ticks are going. Gotta be careful. All right, I think the market is right now. POC SPY has POC2, QQQ has POC2 controlling now. Look at the bulls are coming here trying to push it up, but let's see the power because of POC. That must be reason. Okay, be careful. POC pop. MACD is still filling up the gas. Condition is still bearish, keeping the price lower, not going higher, not going lower, just burning out the people who are in the put. All right, bears are coming because of POC. Market want to push it lower, but cannot make money. Okay, the way these people are doing, you'll be holding hope for the direction. Still keep in SPY has POC. Keep pushing, but keep bouncing also. Some point of time they want to go lower. All right, bears are coming right there. Look at the condition, horrible bearish. Look at the MACD filled up the gas. They want to dump it. Dump coming. Most likely. I'm sure. Look at the squeeze bullish here. Whom to trust? And POC is there. I think they want to go lower, and that's why POC there, both. But in this cycle or another cycle, that's the question, right? Look at the squeeze, still bulls there. Condition is bearish. Ticks are bouncing. And look at the flash. Q right there. Here squeeze is the one holding. You see this? It's a demand zone, but conditions are horrible right now. Squeeze is bullish, that's why I'm not going. All right, what if they want to create a divergence here? They do that. All right, market trying to bounce. Let's see if they're gonna create a divergence. All right, bullish coming. Bulls are trying, but MACD doesn't have the power. Let's see. Still ticks are going. All three index has a POC, folks. Okay. If you see this tick, they are trying to flip this, then trying to be bullish. But I think all the POCs are hanging around here. There must be reason. You follow? So they want to dump. But they are fooling people, creating divergence. They are creating divergence right now to fool the technical traders. All right, we'll see. So let the channel finish and you will see which direction they want to go. Most likely, you got to watch the POC carefully. MACD filling up the gas to go lower. That's what's going to happen. They're going to flush. Look at the MACD already giving up and wants to go lower. Look at the MACD. We are the support, squeeze bullish. ticks are going, and you're gonna have nice flush coming. Okay. I think they're gonna flush it. Okay. Risk level is higher. Support there. Q ticks are going. Nice. Look at that. Josh, how did you know that, right? That is how I know, man. Look at that. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1 profit. Okay. Within 2 minutes, done. You can see right here what these people are doing. It's easy. You can figure out the support is going to break. Look at here. Look at this. Look at all EMA, like how you apply. Look at this, how much bearish they are, like super duper bearish looking, right? But they're playing game because of POC. That's okay. All right, $6,000 profit. Look at this, folks. Look at this. How early I exit. Look at this condition, man. Look at that. I exited already, man. Look at the squeeze coming. MACD cross. Playing dirty game, but that's okay. Squeeze giving up now. Squeeze giving up. QQQ trying to bounce. Creating another divergence. It might little bounce here. Here we go, bounce coming. Creating a divergence, trying to bounce. Now if they do lower low right here, something bounce a little bit. QQQ at POC, ticks are right there. Okay, POC, horrible bearish. Still volume bearish. Look at the volume here. Look at this, there's a huge dump coming probably. If that happens, look at the empty one right there, easy one right here, even in the pre-market area, if they do it. Look at the volume pushing, condition is bearish. Tilray today bounced. Tilray heavily shorted stock. Tilray. Look at these bearish conditions. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition, keep pushing lower and lower. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD conditions also. Look at the volume here too. Look at this, the dump coming. Another divergence creating. Google, Apple down today, Amazon down today. Mara down today. Look at the horrible condition, folks. Okay, market want to go look super duper dump today. Okay, look like just playing drama, that they are bearish. All right, they're horrible looking bearish. See that? Look at the game. Yeah, that's fine. Look at the QQQ going, IWM is going, ticks are going. Look at these conditions are here. See that? That's the real direction. Just give some time, you're gonna see dump. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume coming. This is outrageous bearish. I told you this is going to be printing money. Look at those candle, right? Look at those. Look at that. There's a second candle. My support is right there. Okay, look at the power, MACD, volume, everything is solid power. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that. Look at the volume. Coming, coming, coming. MACD says, I want to go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Volume coming still. See that? Actually, this is pre-market, huh? There's a gap. My bad. There's a gap here. Ticks are going up. QQQ says, I want to go lower. Look at the bears are here. Slowly, slowly going, right? You see that? MACD bearish, volume bearish. Once you target area, wow, man, this is crazy, right, folks? This is, those who are holding the put, today is the day. Today is the day. Wow. Look, this cycle, then this little bounce, and then this. All right, now let's do something else they're gonna do. But look at these conditions are so amazing, bearish. Ticks are going. Amazing bearish. Keep going. Look at that. Still going, pushing crazy, right? Now they are going in direction. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is sturdy now. Sturdy. Another bounce coming. Or talking on it. Make sure your mic is muted on Discord, folks. Okay. In the left bottom corner, there is a mic button. You can mute it. Look at the bears are strong bear, huh, folks? Okay. Filling up the gas to go lower. Yep, they want to go lower. Oh, sorry. The best shot is around here. Okay. Here you go. Bounce coming now. MACD trying to bounce, condition is bearish, ticks are going higher. Bulls are coming. Look at all three indexes, okay? All three indexes. Alright, I took a loss. I had a 10 contract. I would have gone 100 contract actually here. Still bears are there, but I just wanted to short around here if they could do it. All right. Bears are there, continuous bearish, but it just need a little bounce. Okay. MACD having increasing. Look at those horrible conditions, right? They want to go lower. No bounce. QQQ says I want to dump. Still bears are here. Still bears are there. Going lower and lower market. Look at that. Still bearish, filling up the gas. No bounce, nothing. Right. Look at the dump. Crazy bearish. Target area is here. Man, I thought they're gonna bounce at least and then I'll short. thinking was right, but only thing is okay. That is okay. And look at the bear. Another bullish divergence creating. MACD trying to cross here. Another divergence creating. Market conditions are horrible bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM is bouncing. Bulls are coming. Market is going down, 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 down. Doesn't have much volume now, but still has bears out there. MACD hugging and kissing. Squeeze coming in. Bearish squeeze. Time is 10:48. Be careful now, folks. Okay, the volume coming little bullish. MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze is the only one who's going to hold the fort, but we don't know right now. MACD trying to push it up, folks. Okay, MACD trying to push it up, giving you early little heads up. Okay, look at that. Squeeze bearish, squeeze MACD bullish. And they could trap all these bears too, just in case. Look at IWM, QQQ, everything is firing up with the 4-cylinder. Squeeze coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze bullish. Condition is horrible bearish. Ticks are, everything is bouncing. Bull trap. Small, small, small. Okay, do not go crazy. Small, small, small. Okay. Because they normally do this kind of activity and then they dump also. And squeeze is there. I just want to make sure this is their target area. If you go solid bearish, wind direction is south. Market trying to bounce. Bulls are trying to join the party. and then they pull back probably. Keep going. Light out the tunnel coming bullish. Resistance area is right here, folks. Okay, if you see any strong candle, nice. Look at that money we printing now. Beautiful. Alrighty, look at the target. You got the volume coming. Squeeze giving up. About to exit. Okay, folks. Bunch of bulls joining. These people might play dirty game. Target area is right there. Still volume is there. Okay. Still conditions are bearish. EM is trying to bounce, but resistance is right there. Volume is bullish. Bids are coming bullish, but they are ticks are negative. The resistance is right there. Okay. Okay, I'm out. Dollar fills up the bucket. $3,000 profit. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go, clouds are changing, resistance is here, something is happening, but they are going. Alright, so when you buy the bottom, this is how you do the shopping at the bottom. And look at these bears are giving up, right? So they normally, there are two things folks they do when market is at the bottom. One is they create a sloping support, but then a lot of people lines up. But morning today they decided not to do sloping support, but they did a divergence. Okay, they did divergence. We figured there is a divergence, and that's how we traded. Once I see this and I say, wow, they want to go, then we print dollar. If I would have held, would have been better, but it's okay. Keep it in mind just in case. Okay, now we are at the resistance folks. That's the rejection. QQQ says I want to go higher. POC right there. Bear is gonna get trapped and they want to come to near the VWAP and see what happens. Bulls are coming, right? Slowly. Anybody went long and printed here, folks? Did you print on a bullish bounce? Bottom bounce. Look at that. That's how they trap the bear. After trap has the money. People are saying I'm still holding good. Alright, now the time to put the hands in pocket. I'm gonna wait, see what happens. Alright, you got a POC rejection right there. Alright, I'll be right back, folks, okay? Alright, we are at the VWAP. Well, look at the squeeze bullish, condition turning bullish, slowly market trying to bounce. We are at the VWAP, bears are, I think market maker, they might give a little treatment, but these bulls are good. Man, they are still bullish, huh, folks? No, less volume, but bulls are there. Everything is at POC area, VWAP and POC. Okay. Look at the compression here going on last 20 minutes. How many likes we got, folks? Let's see how many likes. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Okay. Let's get some more likes done. Yep. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Alrighty. This is the thank you message for everybody right here, and disclaimer is also here. Now keep it for 30 seconds every day, folks. We have to read this. There's a disclaimer and my gratitude towards you. Alright, folks, I have the top trading academy. Okay, we get rid of the edge word. Okay, so just people who following me long enough, they would know we used to have a top trading edge. Get rid of the edge and top trading academy. Okay, on YouTube I haven't changed yet, but I'll change at the time cap. Okay. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. We are at the VWAP. Market want to push it up. QQQ got POC too, so be careful on the long side now. You see that with resistance right now, so be careful. So what does it mean? That means what if they want to go and burn all these bulls and come back here and scare them and then go? That's the thesis. Okay, we'll see. Right now everything looking bullish here, conditions and everything, but they're creating a divergent, bearish divergent. Conditions are bullish. We're not gonna do anything. Now do you understand where the monies are, folks? Right, look at the when they reverse, there's a money compression. Look at the time, 11 o'clock. When 11 o'clock market does compression, you cannot make money. Compression they do often at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock also, but when they do it at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock compression, that's the time you got to handcuff your hands and not to do anything. Yes, when momentum builds, that's where the monies are. Okay. All right, how many people here, they are good at writing? Like, you are good, you can, good writing is any good script you can write and you are losing money in a market, you're not doing good. How many people are here who's good at writing? Trying to help you guys. Okay, trying to help you. Who is good at writing? Everybody has a different skills, right? God has given everybody different skills. I'm asking for people who are good at writing, who can do a good script writing. Let me see. Mandy says me. Okay, just type it in if it is me. Okay, somebody says I'm good at storytelling. Good. Ankur says I'm good at storytelling. Okay, teach me. Okay, writing script like AI. No AI, folks. Okay, you have to use your brain to write. No AI. I can write. Cloud says, okay. Can you be my college professor? Can you be my college professor? I'm always professor here every day. Doesn't have to be college, but yes. Tell me a story. I have a book. Close. Oh wow, nice. I'm good at writing. Be honest, folks. Okay, whatever you type, be honest and type. Don't just type it in because you're. If you're not good writer, don't type. I need a program that tracks my wins and losses that links to my brokerage. Anyone knows of any? I'm good at writing. Okay. I have hundreds of script. Scott Lotus, I have hundreds of script. Bear Trap. I Somebody Scott Lotus, I have hundreds of songs. Wow, amazing, Scott. Okay. Okay. I have hundreds. Scott, what's your birth date? You have 3 7 something like that in your birthday. Double three. You have 2 times 3, Scott, on your birthday. Let me see. Because you said you are a good writer, scripter. Omar says I'm a good dreamer. Nice. Good. I'm a good copy. I'm good at. Never say like this. I'm good at losing money. Never say that. That's what you. Whatever you speak, folks. That's what you feed your conscious mind. Remember, the slowly feeds up. So negative people who are negative. So everybody has a different things. Okay, I will try to make this community strong. Give me a little time. As the time goes by, I will try to feed everybody good stuff and see if I could change in couple of years everybody's life. Then you can write me a 50% profit of yours. No, I'm just kidding. Always remember, exchange the energy wherever you could. I wrote a song for almost 6 months. Wow, 6 months, nice. CBS, I technically write for a living. Look at the bears coming. Pretty bad. Look, folks, okay. I'm good at telling employee what to do. Rob, you said I'm good at telling employee what to do. You will be number one. You will be number 9. Rob, you know how to command. All right, Carvin says I'm good at writing also. I'm good at. You are good at FOMO. Number 2, suck at trading. Never say that I suck at trading. Okay, remember that. But yes, I can eliminate. I can tell people who should not be trading, right? Slowly I will be helping different kind of peoples. Okay, folks. I decided to help you guys. Okay. So today is the day where we're gonna talk about who is good at writing. Then there is another skill comes in another day, another time. Okay. I'm still looking at who's and all. I'm good at writing music and teaching. Wow, media dreamer. Wow, man, I can tell you who you are. Lockdeck says I have a natural talent for writing with sophistication and depth, pleading clear. Wow, that's amazing. Shibuya says never say that I'm good at losing money. Even though you're losing, never say good because your mind is listening. Remember that. Sorry about that. My son was here. Okay. Look at the bears are, look at the bullish condition, and look at the, you see that what they are doing it? That's the trap because of POC right there. And they are trapping all the bulls, and they could come here around here. Okay, let me see, folks. Okay, this is amazing right now. Bearish. This is like definitely they want to trap all the bulls. They want to go, folks. Okay, go. Man, they are going right now. Man, bearish. Look at that. Wow, Ski is giving up. EMAs are lining up too. Need a little bounce if they could do. Yep, here we go. Bearish. I need a bounce. This is a bearish, folks. Okay, this is bearish. Look at that. They are trapping. All these bulls are got trapped, folks. They're gonna go to LOD area. Okay, I do not see, and they want to go LOD zone somewhere here. Man. See that? I missed it. 4 more I have, folks. Okay. 4 more. Look at the MACD bearish. Still bears are there. Price actions are below cloud. Ticks are bouncing. Market still want to go lower. Filling up the gas. Look at the MACD. No bounce, nothing, but they are going. I'm waiting for something to happen if they do it. Keep bouncing. POC doesn't have the power. Bulls are giving up. So much FOMO. Just a second, folks. We're gonna go back to the track of talking about riding. Okay, so right now when compression happens, that's the time we will talk. Okay, how to become a rich. Okay, folks, everybody can become rich, can be satisfied, right? Everybody has a different skills in their life when they're born, right? We just need to find those golden gem and use it, right? And you can be successful, folks. Okay, you can be successful this birth, next birth. Right? Everybody can be successful if you know your hidden treasure. Already, look at that, bears are coming. Look at the negative, look at the volume pushing lower, lower, lower. Look at that. If anybody shorted, folks, you could have print crazy money, folks. I told you, right? I could not because of FOMO. But look at that. I said they're gonna go here, right, folks? I have seen this pattern. Just like I told you, subconscious mind knows everything. Right? Those who have a good memory, you can just figure out those 1,000 pattern, create 1,000 pattern, go through everything you would know, right? So remember what I said is, before market makers try to plan, before they plan, I can figure it out. What is their game plan, is what they're gonna do. 8 out of 10 times we can figure it out, right? This is how things are. All right, so what do we say after this? Anybody printed here? Anybody print money? Anybody print money? Say thank you to universe, folks. Okay, say thank you, very thank you, very grateful. Anytime you get something, show your gratitude, folks. Okay, show your gratitude. Believe me, universe is listening. You're gonna get paid in 10 times more. 10 times more. Okay, be grateful. Change. If you're willing to change today, you can achieve, folks. Okay, remember that. Why we are not successful? Something is wrong, right? We need to fix that. We need to fix who we are. And that is the reason we are not successful, and monies are with somebody else and not with you. Right. Look at that. Look at the bounce. Isn't it amazing, right? Huh? Josh, how did you know that they want to go here, not they're gonna reverse here? Exactly. So remember, I just asked you who is good at riding. I cannot ride, man. Right? But I can visualize stuff. Right? Look at that. Right. So God has given everybody different skills when they take a birth. Just need to use it in the right direction. Thank you, Jesus. Yes, thank you. Always say universe, folks. Okay, always use the universe. We don't want to bring the God name in the middle, right? Like there are different religion people, so we want to just keep it universe. Thank you, money. Yes, thank you, money. Absolutely, thank you, money. 3 times you got to say thank you, thank you, thank you. Somebody says I'm making money since market open. Good, absolutely. Make your subconscious mind feel that who you are. You're making money, you're losing money. If you're losing money, your mind knows that you're losing money. You don't deserve that. Remember I said that 80% people who won the lottery, remember 80% people who won the lottery, and how much money they lost, how much money they made, 100 million, 200 million. They all are back to the square one. They lost all the money they made. Why? Because the subconscious mind knows that there's something unusual thing happening, right? Anything unusual thing happens, mind will put you back to the same place where you, same energy will take you back to the same route zero where you were. But rich people, they keep making more and more and more, because energy knows that this person has money, and he knows energy doesn't know money. Energy knows what is coming, what exactly happening with you, how to keep the energy in a same flow, right? Energy doesn't know $1 million or $1. Energy's goal is to save your energy. That's it. Thank you. When I go to park and I walk, right, I'm like, when it comes to, like, I deeply grateful for the all the people who are in my community, folks. Okay, I really thank you, okay, because of you, my success is not just like that, folks. Because of you, every day I come here, my all the skills, everything remain on the top of my buffer, right? So that is how I figured that these people want to go lower. When my memory is on my fresh, that's how I make money. Okay, so can be thinking of, if I will be not with you, my buffer will not be fresh, my memory might not be the fresh, right? And I might make wrong mistakes, and that is the reason I can't thank you enough. That's why. So remember, here we are sharing together, learning together, evolving together, and attracting abundance. Remember, what is abundance? Attracting abundance. Money has unlimited, folks. Okay, just like how we breathe, right? Air we breathe is unlimited. I am not taking your breath, even if I breathe more. Same thing, when you breathe more, you're not taking my air, right? Example. Same thing when it comes to money. So universe has abundance of money, right? You can, how much money you need it, folks. Look at that, Elon Musk. Right? So same thing applies in our life too. Universe gives whatever you want it, but you just need to, the energy need to know who you are. So that's why we need to spread the success. Positivity is very important, folks. Positivity. Look, I'll tell you one simple things. You know yourself, okay? I'm not pointing anybody, but those who are processing negative thought process, somebody says something and you immediately process negative. For example, negative. People who process negative in their mind, their stomach might not be performing well. You might have something stomach issues. People who are processing negative in their mind often. I didn't mean to say negative, but the moment somebody's, whomsoever you always thinks negative, those people would have a stomach issues. Right? Because negativity is not good, folks. Okay, so if you're willing to change, bring positivity, and you will see. It's not about just the trading, it's about living life also, right? Success, life, luck, prosperities, relationship, family, love, affections, all these things you can get. Money doesn't bring just the happiness, folks. Okay, you need everything. You need a good family life also. That's why you need to change who you are. If you deprive from everything, keep change. Bring the change and you will see. All right, market is at the bottom. Market is at the bottom. Now we cannot do anything. Let's see. These are bulls are trapped and they're going through the pain, and when they broke the support here, then these people will exit. So it's gonna play some little game. Alrighty, so you are a genius. I am not a genius, folks. I am just a normal person. Are we done with all-time high? No way, Jose. No way, Jose. Market maker is in former mode, folks. Okay, so people thinking, are we done all time? No, we're not done. Market is still bullish. This is just an intraday. Whatever market does is intraday. You will see in a December, market gonna go and fly. Market wants to go to 7,000. I truly appreciate your word and wisdom. There are so many things, folks. Okay, I'm teaching my kids also a lot of stuff, but slowly, as the time progress, I will bring the happiness those who are deprived of it. I'll try my best to help everybody how to be successful. Okay, that's why we are connected right now. It's happened to happen. You are here and I'm here, right? And we are connected. The connectivity is important. Universe connects. There are so many people, they wouldn't know even who am I, sitting somewhere. No connection. When universe connects something, there is something, could be good, could be bad, could be good. All right, bears are here, folks. Condition is bearish. Okay, I did not forget yet about who are good writers. Okay, just little bit. Market trying to create a bullish divergence here, right? Squeeze is bearish. Previous rejection is here if you want to short. MACD trying to cross. Man, these people are just going. This, look at the perfect bottom, double bottom. Okay, cycle about to get over, market trying to light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to bounce. Let's see the bounce, how far it could bring. We need to look for rejection. Okay, folks, and there is no rejection yet. MACD bullish, volume coming bullish too. Market want to go higher. POC pop now. Man, that could be, we don't know. POC. Okay. light under the tunnel coming bullish. We have the previous rejection is right here, but POC just pop. It could be anything, folks. Okay, POC can change anything. Okay, so when POC comes, I don't do nothing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, there's another time. I don't want to go do anything now. POC is there, okay, folks. All right. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Everything is turning 360 now, okay, because of POC. Look at the QQQQQ, bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Bulls are coming. IWM wants to go higher. Bulls are coming, okay. Probably they want to go higher. This is, look at the nice, beautiful back MACD looking, right? Market want to go higher. Only thing is, we are still below the VWAP, so probably right here. Still pushing it up. If you want to plan your whatever you would do. This is W pattern forming right here. Slowly going. So all these bull got a treatment now. They will go here VWAP area, okay, and they could flip also. So if you want to stay in the trade, it's good. But market always create the cycle. You see this? So if you want to go long, let the pullback retest here, and then you go. If they don't come, it's okay. All right, bullish, going. They might even flip the VWAP and they could go higher also, okay? Just giving you heads up, giving you early indication. I have seen this pattern. All right, so POC pop just now. If POC pop, folks, forget about it then. Because POC is like, all right, making you bullish, making you bearish. Keep moving. POC wants to lift. That's the cluster zone, folks, right here where we are, but I think POC is helping to lift it up. Okay, QQQ has POC too, so sorry, give some time. Look at the straight arrow up, look at that straight arrow up. Remember, over trading is where people lose money. Okay, look for a safety entry, safety, always safety important. Like over here, I wanted to short. I said that I wanted to short, but I wanted a little bounce. Market never did that. I didn't trade. I didn't make any penny here. Right, just to give you an idea. So when you miss the trade is okay, but just because you miss the trade and then you enter, it's devastating, right? That's called FOMO, and that is where people lose money. All right, market is now at POC, SPY at POC. All right, POC, QQQ, SPY, POC, and now again. Alrighty, POC right there, QQQ flipping, folks. Okay, look at the bulls are now lining up. Okay, bulls are coming, and this could flip the VWAP too. Look at the volume here. Okay, most likely market want to flip the VWAP. Bulls are coming. Volumes are there, POC there. Look at this volume strong. Okay, bulls are coming, so that means they want to, right now market is accumulating, folks. Okay, they want to go higher, so give some time. If they pull back, is a good entry to go long. It's up to you. POC. Market still at POC. POC is still there, and we have resistance, so market is still bullish. Okay, want to play around here, and then probably slowly VWAP, and then want to go higher, folks. Okay, it's gonna go. It's just people will say, Josh, I want to hold the trade. Then this is the long side. You can hold the trade. I'm giving you early heads up. Then don't tell me I don't hold the trade, but just telling you, looking bullish. This is bulls are lining up because they just made a U-turn here, and now they're going. All right, I have another question, folks. Okay, market trying to bounce right here. Conditions bullish, volume coming. Anybody here who is good at acting? You know what does mean acting means? You can do mimicry. You can copy somebody in terms of talking. You can make people laugh, right? Like who's actor? Anybody here who do good acting? You can do little mimicry. I'm sure everybody not gonna, but at least you are good at dancing. You'll be good at acting. Let me see how many people are here. Who is that person? Me, man, Sanam. Okay. Tell me what are you good at it? I want to see what you're good at it. Write something, describe me what you're good at it. But if you lie, folks, that's not good, okay? Anybody? Sanam. Okay, Captain Delta. I'm great at acting. Nice. Shivam Agnihotri, me. I act like I can trade. Who's good at mimicking, okay? I can make a people laugh, cloud. Wow, nice. I have good humor, but with the words and not acting. A lot of actor in the chat, for sure. I like acting and mimicking, okay? I impersonate your voice a lot. Oh, really? That's amazing. Send me a little clip. Send me a clip on this number. You said you can. The number is right here. This on the top number. Send me anything you think. Anybody who said you can mimic. Whatever you can mimic, you can send me on this number. WhatsApp me. Okay, that number. Take a screenshot, keep the number, and text me. Let me see your skill. Okay. Are you in Florida? No, I'm in New Jersey. I'm anti-talent in acting. I'm just not a very charismatic person. That's okay. I wanted to be in boy band. I'm really good at trading. Dhawan, Dhoni Patel says I'm really good at trading. That's good. Somebody says I make people sad. I act like got it all together, but that's okay. If you make people sad also, but you're acting and making people sad is good. So that's fine. I'm a bit goofy and laugh at my. I'm an actress. I did not know until somebody bedroom, and now you are in my bedroom on my TV. I say, wow, in 2022, folks. Okay, I had a few followers, and I say, wow, really? Some compliment, a lot of responsibility came in for that. Whatever I could do. Good morning, 850. I got your message. Look at the condition bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are there. So I've been listening to, okay, I'm a good in sports, Ritik says. No, sports folks, right now, no sports, okay, only for acting. My question is about acting, the trade and risking dollar. Yep, right here, chart. Chart is there. But you keep your chart also open, make sure. I want to do a Bollywood action. Here is correction. POC, QQQ, SPY, POC, and bounce. Bulls are lining there. This means they want to go higher. That's why you see a big red candle coming. That's your entry for the long. You missed the trend. Conditions are pushing. Right under the tunnel, bearish. Mm-hmm. Still MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are coming. It's QQQ got POC. QQQ already started going, man. Stream is lagging, somebody says. Man, I apologize, man. MACD still bearish, pushing lower. MACD still bearish. Not test the cloud yet. Continue squeeze. MACD filling up the gas, okay. MACD, look at occupies on MACD, you see this? Yep. That's the time to go long. MACD, look at bearish. Still squeeze bearish. MACD curling up. POC. I'm little greedy, folks. I'm holding. POC right there. That's where market wanna go. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. IWM, POC, It's a negative. Look at the POC, man. I did not take the profit for it. I had a good profit. I didn't book, just to let you know. Now I'm going to the CJ. Alright. That's the game. POC. Sometimes feel like, man, I had a good profit. $30 profit I had. Look at the market created divergence now. This is not good. This rejection. Condition bullish, MACD bearish. Keep bleeding like anything. This is now turning bearish. This because support breaking too. Not expecting this, but it's happening. Alright, MACD bearish, volume pushing lower. IWM got POC. Still squeeze bearish, huh, folks? Look at that. Keep pushing it. Condition bullish. Bears are pushing it lower. I think it's looking bearish here. Alright, yeah, sideways. Keep giving rejection POC. So you can see right now tops are falling. Okay, folks, keep this thing in mind. Still bear got power. Squeeze bearish. Squeeze bearish, magnet and cross conditions are not great looking. Okay, so they want to spend some time here at the bottom sideways. Magnet and cross. Bull doesn't have the power, folks. Okay, still magnet trying to bounce here but doesn't have the power because of the squeeze keeping price lower, folks. Okay, squeeze are keeping price lower. Condition is not interesting either. Somewhere around here market creating the wedge at some point of time. Still squeeze there. Condition is not the great. Trying to get out of it. index in the middle of the cloud. Sideways in middle of the cloud. Light out of the tunnel coming bullish now. If this flips, then you can think of something. Maybe trying to be bullish. Ticks are still negative. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Sideways conditions are. IWM is going lower. QQQ also looking bearish. And this volume doesn't have the power. Continuous squeeze, bulls trying but doesn't have the power because of all the other indexes. IWM and QQQ looking bearish. Okay. Squeeze bullish. MACD hugging and kissing. They want to go lower. MACD curling down. Looking bearish, huh? Looking bearish, folks. QQ, IWM, all three looking bearish. Bears are coming here again. QQQ looking very sad. WM also going lower. Look at the QQQ. And look at the MACD here turning bearish and now squeeze bearish to support right there. Market want to go lower, huh folks? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Not good. They want to break the support, look like. There's this bounce, that bounce. This scared me out now. Well, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. I was playing small. $1.50 loss. 30 contract. $4,500 loss I took. Market keeping the price down. We are creating the wedge here. Let's see. I'll wait when they break out something here, maybe in 20-30 minutes, maybe at 1 o'clock. If they want to go, then we'll go. Right now we don't wait. Conditions are still bearish. Look at that. Now they are. Things are still negative. Support building. MACD crossing. Bulls are coming. If these flips, then you can think the previous rejection was here, and then these trend line flips, then it's real. Okay. MACD cross, continue squeeze. Condition is bearish. QQQ, IW all are bouncing. Triple bottom. Light another tunnel coming bullish. Condition is still bearish. Bitcoin going down. 120. POC right there. After I exit, they are going. Okay. MACD still bullish, squeeze bullish. Condition is bearish but looking nice. POC is your target area. So you can see this is bullish. But here condition bearish. This is the major trend line to flip. Previous rejection is right there. Conditions are sideways. Sorry, I'm reading something. Bearish. I want to see whether they're gonna break the floor or something they're gonna do. Drama, continue squeeze coming. All right, that could be a good entry too. Okay, we are at the support area too right now. Got my lunch, folks. All right, market going lower. Red Sea condition is turning bearish. They want to go lower. Make the bearish condition is going. Something over here they're gonna break, and then all this bull will exit. So, and then I'm thinking to go long, but right now they're pushing lower because of Friday option expiry. Okay, look like to me because of low. All right, I'm gonna mute for you. Okay, give me 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alright, market broke the support, folks. Right here. Conditions are still bearish. Market trying to bounce here. Still bears are here. Look at the volumes are here. Still bears are there. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. Flipping. Support broke. They went down. No divergence, nothing. They want to go higher. They broke the support. Now they want to go higher, folks. Okay. Look at this. All these bear completely bull got smoked. Now in a bearish cycle, bearish conditions, bulls are left in out of the market. Whom to trust? No divergence, nothing, huh? Market bouncing. No divergence. Conditions are bearish. So if you want to go long here, folks, you got to make sure market creates some sort of divergence or something. We'll see. Or ticks are going. Bear is trying to give up. Oh wow, look at the squeeze coming. Bear is trying to be a little more. Alright, that's okay. Spending some time around here, another 15 minutes something. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bulls are there. We are at the bottom. This condition is not looking good, right? Still, I'm thinking they could go lower low before they bounce. Look at the squeeze come in. QQQ already going lower. QQQ IWM is already going lower. Look at the market wants to push it lower because market is being bullish a lot. Squeeze bearish. Squeeze about to get over. Cycle about to get over. You'll see here interesting things are cooking at the bottom because almost 4 handles. Still squeeze there. Condition bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but we are at the support here. bullish divergence. Conditions are horrible. Bearish here, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, right? Keep pushing lower. IWM is keep going lower and lower and lower. Continue squeeze. Still squeeze. Look at these bears here. Conditions are right so much. Squeeze there, volume coming. Market trying to create a bullish divergence. You need to look what previous resistance is right here. Okay, light under the tunnel, little bullish. Condition is bearish, bullish divergence. Man, look at the market. Bears are like heavy. Any bounce comes, it immediately pulls back. Squeeze still bearish. Condition is bearish too. condition is still solid bearish. Still bears are there. Look at the squeeze. Look at the pushing lower and lower. Right. Still bears are not allowed to lift. MACD bearish. MACD bullish, trying to filling up the gas. Look like. Where high at the bottom. This is a previous trap. Still bears are filling up the gas to go lower. Wow. Bears are coming. Look at IWM. Wow. Q. Yep, they want to go still lower. No bounce. This is all rejection. This condition. MACD filling in the gas to go lower, triple bottom. Look at these conditions right here. Still squeeze bearish, wallet bearish, pushing it lower. Look at IWM is still want to go lower. QQQ still want to push it lower. Okay, they're going lower. Wow, this is not looking good. Squeeze bearish too. IWM is looking horrible. This is looking horrible, huh? Here still bearish, still bearish. Still bearish. They want to push it more lower because of the condition. Look at the squeeze. Still pushing. Yeah, they want to go lower. IWM and QQQ. There is no bounce here, look at this. Something, another divergence probably. Divergence doesn't, but look at the squeezer still holding. Bears are like powerful, man. Today is the bear day. Now this is more bearish, huh? More bearish turning. IWM. Just a second, let me look at the IWM. Man, horrible bearish looking IWM. QQQ also horrible bearish looking. Squeeze is bearish on QQQ too. Right, so these are solid bears still. Yeah. Doesn't have the power much. QQQ looking horrible bearish. Okay. Alright, I took a loss, I'm out. Because of the QQQ. Look at that, when I exit, this is what happens. $7,500 loss I took on that one. QQQ looking horrible. So 1, 2, 3. Whenever they flip this, actually not this one, this one, then you can think of it. Until then they are just doing bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Time is 1:30. Look at these conditions. Continue squeeze, make it bullish, trying to push it up. They're burning the bear right now, burning all the bears, and then later stage around 2:30 or something. Look at the squeeze. This is horrible bearish looking. Make it kind of bounce. at these conditions are super bearish. Look at those conditions are right. You just need a patience to hold, and then they go. Look at the bounce coming. Look at the bulls are right now. Beautiful, right? Light in the tunnel coming. MACD bullish, volume coming. You see that? I already tried one time, folks. I don't want to give money, so I'm not gonna wait now. Every bounce is a kind of little trap coming, so I'm gonna wait now. Okay, it's far better to pay a little more premium, but look for a confirmation, because light under the tunnel bullish, MACD bullish. Look at the volume coming bullish, everything looking nice, feeling solid for more. But rejection, previous rejection is right there. MACD looking awesome. Look at that area. Bulls are coming, MACD conditions are like that. IWM. They did trap here, they did trap here. Right now, look at the squeeze, bulls, bullish. Bulls are coming. Right there. QQQ, IWM going. Look at that. Lot of bulls are trying right now. Squeeze giving up. Alrighty, squeeze giving up. That is your resistance. But we had a previous rejection here. Nice decent pullback. If they do it, it could be a good entry too. See that rejection? Now do you see that? Squeeze was giving up. Trap, trap, little trap. But right now, time is ticking. Bears are trying to give up here. I know solid buy, everything looking bearish, they want to push it lower. This is the channel. So if they support breaks, then bearish. If support resistance breaks, bullish. Bears are started to giving up the conditions. Mostly they're filling up the gas. We are in the middle. Dollar. If they bounce here, make it in a bull territory. Market has been trying 1 time, 2 time, 3 time. 1, 2, 3. Volumes are there, but we are in the middle of the cloud. right there. Resistance area is right there where you need to keep it in mind for still bears out. Look at the volume. MACD entering into bull territory, but MACD MACD. Conditions are still and look at this pullback bounce and again rejection they're showing because we are in the middle of the cloud. Bears are giving up, but still MACD doesn't show much power. Still beats are building. Look at the volume here. Come on, I know you could do it. You could do it. Resistance is right there. Dollar. Look at that. Nice. MACD bullish. Volume there. slightly. All right, I'm out, folks. $15,000 profit. I announced in alert room that I'll be doing this. $12,000 profit. I could hold, but I had 100 contract. Look at that. They are filling up the gas. Market is bullish, trying to push it up. And rejection every time, right? This is how they look at this. Look at the bounce, beautiful pullback, retest, a perfect entry, and printed. But I tried here chasing, did not work, folks. Okay, let me show you something. You got to learn stuff like that, particularly divergent, man. These people create. There are certain areas where you got to be very, very careful. Okay, right here. So you see this, I took a last two trade, was in loss right here at 1244. Look at that. 1215 right here. This one, they went down, they bounced, and I said I took a loss here, and then again came down here, second trade, which is right here. Right here, bullish 120 right here, right, trying to bounce. Look at the divergence created, trying to bounce. I thought at least they're gonna go around here somewhere, and I will exit and make a few bucks, maybe a buck, and then they reverse. Look at this, where they reverse, nowhere, right? They reverse, and then I took a loss on that one, which is that one. Okay, and then what did I announce? That hey, 100 calls I'll be going into, and they did pull back right here. They were going up, rejection. When the rejection come, I wait, and 3 candle comes. I said okay, and look at the limit order, $2.80, 100 contract. I announced that I'm gonna do 100 to recover. So those $12,000 last two trade, right? I recovered my money on from here to here, boom, right? So that's the when thing goes. Morning was amazing. Morning was good. Now it's sideways, right? You can see, right? It's sideways, going up and down, up and down, up and down. Look at the divergence creating now, squeeze bullish. Sorry, wife was here. All right, now sideways, bullish squeeze, but they're creating divergence here. Conditions are bullish. Alright, so market is in the channel, going back and forth, back and forth. Alright, rejection. Conditions are bullish, divergence creating, market going lower, today keeping it. The gap has been filled, right? And market is right now struggling here at the bottom, right? Maybe some bulls trying to, once that flips, then it's bullish. Until then it's just a cycle, small. Already MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bullish, sideways condition, back and forth, back and forth. Continuous squeeze bearish. Keep going lower. Ticks are crazy getting. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD. All right, we are in the channel, folks. Okay, so every time channel market comes, it might not be precisely, but every time we come here and bounce. Okay, give you idea. market going lower. Every bounce trap, right? Every bounce market is trapping. Look at the MACD squeeze giving up, going lower. MACD who looking horrible bearish. Still volume coming. Just a second. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are giving up here too. MACD bearish. Hold on a second. Let me see here. This is also look like little bullish. Sideways. This is support zone. Let them bounce, pull back, retest, something, then you will know. But this is every time we come here and bouncing, every time we go here and rejection coming in. Market is keep burning the people premium who are bullish, bearish, who holding the hope. Whenever market gives you profit, you're gonna keep booking, folks. Okay, if it's an entry, they're creating small cycle like this bounce, this, right? Small cycle. You're not gonna get a big cycle like this. If you get it, you're lucky. But understand how this market plays and try to book the profit. The moment you hold it, then you'll be, that there's another enemy. It's not just the market maker. There's a theta decay. The moment goes into second cycle, right? Time, Airbnb time. Because the moment you buy it, you are basically churning the time to calculate that time. That's the reason, because they keep doing it here. Q. Time is 2:13. Still in the channel. Sorry about that. That's the bullish one. Bulls are coming. So that's a resistance, folks. Look at that. So people who bought it at the all the way at the bottom, amazing right here, folks. Just a second. Alrighty. We are at the resistance in the channel market playing. Alright. So don't expect right away that they're gonna flip. They're gonna flip it. Look like time is running out of it if they want to go. But hey, we need to find out whether they're gonna go or not, right? So gotta plan all the game. Right? See that rejection? Every time rejection, right? But the time is the only key. Ticks are filling up the gas, market trying to bounce. Price actions are above the cloud right now, but sideways. Still MACD bullish, volumes are there. Price actions are getting a little better, but we have major resistance. That resistance sometime probably flip if market maker allows. Right now bulls are coming. It look like wants to go. Okay. Once these flips, folks, it could be amazing money. Okay, just to give you a heads up if that happens. And look at the bulls are coming. QQQ wants to go. IWM doesn't look a strength, doesn't have the strength. Ticks are negative. This is previous rejection. There we go. Look at the volume. Breakout, fake out, test, retest, something they'll be doing, right? Right now, major breakout happening. Rejection. Here you go, another rejection. Q. rejection, bullish condition, and they change it. Small bull traps everywhere. Still market in the channel. MACD bearish, volume coming, cycle about to get over, get ready, something could happen here. We are in the middle in the channel, MACD bearish. Bears are like, look at that light under the tunnel coming again, bearish now. MACD bearish, volume bearish, starting now, new cycle starting market. Bulls are giving up. Mhm. Bearish here too. Volume still bearish. EMAs are still bearish. Condition is still turning now bearish. Yes, still bears are there. Don't expect much when these people are. Everything going to be sideways. And then you're gonna see POC popping some point of time. We are in the channel. Bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle, spending some time. Bulls giving up now. Red, green, green, red, green, red. Alrighty, it's pointless. I think they're gonna go and test the LOD, folks. Okay. Bulls are giving up here. When you buy the cheap one, you have no money, no delta. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. No money, man. When that creek bounce bird has no money. A few cents, man. What can you do? Yeah, conditions are not good either. Come on. I think market is sideways, huh, folks? I'm gonna get out of it. I don't like it. It's pointless, man. This is. MACD has no power either. This is bearish cycle here. Told you POC pop, right? POC pop. Yeah. It's gonna control the price run in the middle, and that's how you're gonna see until 3:30. Burning bulls, bear, and it'll be everything will be here. So if you want to play in the channel, you got to play here around bottom, not in the middle. On the high at the top. POC popping right there. POC says let's go down. Continuous squeeze bearish. Bears are coming folks, okay? Leave it alone now. They want to go and test LOD. I'm out small. $0.45 loss. 30 contract. Squeeze bear is coming. That is the reason. $1,300 loss. See, this rejection came. That's why. So by the time you go up, I could see only 20-cent profit, and then reverse. Now they could go and test here also. It's pointless to go. Little up, little down. All right, we're gonna wait for ping pong to finish in the middle, and POC will be in there. I think they'll be spending time here in the middle, burning bulls and bear. Okay, compression time started. POC is there. Creating a bullish divergence. Wow. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are sideways. POC there. I have to make a one phone call. So I'm gonna mute in just a second. Sorry about that. Alright, so basically every bounce has a rejection folks, because POC is also, you can see what exactly POC doing. So today they want to keep the price lower folks, so be careful on the long side. I already tried on going little long, but then if you go out cheaper version, no legs, and perfect time to compress to burn out bulls and bear both. Okay, so we're gonna leave it outside and we'll see. It's a long way to go, man. It's like 254. They can still play another 45 minutes if they want to play. All right. Look at how they're going up. Green dead, green dead, green dead. How they're going down. Green dead, green dead, green dead, green dead, green dead, right? And POC right there. So leave it. Because tomorrow Friday option expiry, right? So maybe they want to keep it price lower. Tonight keep it overnight price lower so people don't have profit. And then tomorrow they can change the game plan if they want to do. QQQ, smile. Okay, QQQ got a W. VWAP going. Ticks are negative. Sorry, I'm reading something. You got VWAP right there. Ticks are trying to bounce. Look at the negative bulls are coming here. Alright. That is your resistance here. Everybody looking at it here, something. Q. Still bullish right here. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. POC is still pushing little lower. Okay. at the MACD, look at the volume trying to push it up. And then trap probably. Look at the MACD, look at the bullishness. They're gonna break out and fake out or something. Still volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. Over here everything looking bullish. Ticks are slowly bouncing. Condition bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish too, but we are at the supply area. Several times we had rejection. Right now looking bullish. Okay, see the MACD, look at the volume conditions too, they want to go, so you cannot short. Condition is turning bullish too. What time is 3:12? Bullish because of the conditions. Only pull back around here. Today is a bearish day. Look at that squeeze coming. Squeeze bullish. We'll see in a last minute. Squeeze bullish. See that? Trap all the bulls because POC there. Alrighty. Slowly these people are bouncing. Slowly going. Time is 3:18. Be careful here, right there, you see this? Ready? Squeeze coming, bullish volume, conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD, conditions are bullish. Channel right there. Oh, QQQ got POC, folks. QQQ has POC, time to lift it, okay? QQQ got POC. In that case, you got to be careful because they're lifting. Look at all three indexes are lifting, okay? So you don't want to go on short side, even though they look like a resistance area there, because they are. And look at these conditions are turning bullish. Kiki got POC. Interesting. POC on a QQQQ. Conditions are bullish, MACD. Cluster zone. Gotta be careful here, folks, okay? Because of the POC on QQQQ, because they've been bearish a lot. Alright, major area where we are right now. Ticks are going. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. MACD has zero weakness, okay? Keep eyes on MACD too, bullish. Something they could do if they're gonna do it or not. Look at this buy, continuously bouncing, IWM bouncing, all three indexes are bouncing, QQQ supporting the bounce, okay folks? QQQ supporting the bounce. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Stay away from the short side, folks. You can see MACD continuously lifting, okay? And QQQ is helping to lift, okay? Market bullish if you are in the QQQ lifting, continuously going, okay folks? These are, look at the MACD here. Look at this condition, MACD says I want to go lower, condition, still bulls are there, mixed signal. That's okay. POC, filling up the gas to go higher. Look at these conditions are bullish, bullish, bullish. Slowly lifting market, huh? Look at the market ticks are going. MACD trying to give up here, okay folks. Something is cooking, that means. Alright, let's see what happened. But QQQ got POC, folks, okay? That you got to keep it in mind. Maybe trying to cross. That you got to watch, okay? POC on QQQQ. Alright, POC pop on SPY too. Let's see the game plan now. Alright, we're gonna wait here 10-15 minutes, I guess. Look like POC pop. Squeeze bullish. QQQ, IWM is giving up. Look at the MACD, very squeeze, bullish condition, bullish. And POC just now pop. Alright, see the bounce. POC. This condition is still bullish. The way the candles are both moving, red, green, green, red, 3, red, 2, green. Bearish, bearish folks. Huh? POC there. Conditions are bullish. MACD in bearish, volume trying to push it lower. POC inward. Spine, QQQ both has POC, okay. That's why I'm waiting outside. Squeeze bullish. Squeeze lifting it up. POC, QQQ SPY both lifting at filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Time is 3:36. Okay, all three indexes looking bullish. QQQ and SPY has POC support. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Right, QQQ right there. Market want to go. QQ all looking bullish. Look at that. This is bullish, yeah, folks. So far, the way it appears to me bullish. And then QQQ. VWAP gonna flip. VWAP going to VWAP. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Everything looking bullish, huh? Look at this bullseye. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything looking amazing, folks. And your supports are right there. They are going. FOMO. Bullish, still bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas to go to flip the VWAP, huh? Yeah. Okay, squeeze here, but these are not normal bullish, you follow. So the volume going down and squeeze lifting it up, condition bullish. You need something unusual thing. Time is 3:40. You got ticks are negative, market pulling it back. Trying to poke through the Q. Still bulls are there. They pull back to POC, watch. 342. Look at these conditions, squeeze bullish, and here MACD creating a bearish divergence, and POC is right there. Bullish. 15 minutes to go. Look at these conditions, but VWAP is right there. Q bouncing. QQQ bouncing, ticks are going lower, bullish, bullish, bullish. Everything looking bullish. Look at that. They want to poke through the VWAP. QQQ, IWM, all three pulling it back at the VWAP, okay? I want to see if any rejection or what they're gonna do. Market between POC and between VWAP. And here everything looking bullish. It's okay. No cycle or nothing. It's all looking bullish. Last 10 minutes market holding right there. MACD doesn't have the power. We are between VWAP and POC. Making a bullish and bearish. All right, market wants to try VWAP. $37. All right, 13 minutes to go. And look at these bulls are here. Man, market want to lift. QQQQQ. Look at these conditions. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but we are at the VWAP. QQQ, IWM is already lifting. Market is want to go higher. Bullish, huh? Look at the conditions. Look, rejection just now come in, look like. Still waiting. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Nothing running away. Making it bullish. You gotta watch these people. They break and fake. Rejection, rejection, rejection. All right. Wow, look at the bulls. Alright, look at ticks are filling up the gas. Looking to me bullish, folks, okay? Because you just now this big flush came and they're creating a big wick above the body deliberately, and then they will run. That's what I think, but let's see. Volumes are there, conditions are there. If they test the POC, that's the entry zone to go long. Until then, it's FOMO. POC, if they could come. Nine more minutes to go. Still bulls are here. Alright, market at the VWAP, going. See that volume coming. I think market gonna run up, huh, folks? Market might run up based off a few candles behavior lately. Here we go. Crazy. Ticks are negative, market is above VWAP. Look at these conditions. IWM ticks are negative. Market playing at the VWAP, IWM also. Ticks are continuously pulling back, but they are bullish. No cycle, nothing. Maybe pulling it back. You need something unusual. Look at here. See the bulls are. Six minutes to go. POC pop. POC pop on about the VWAP now. Ticks are going lower. MACD here giving up. Conditions are bullish. It's okay. Alright folks, then I'm the one who do it. Look like still bulls are there, but see what they're doing. Green, red, green, weak above body, weak below body. So I'm not gonna do anything. I like to short if they do it, but going long is dangerous. POC pop and say stop going north, right? Ticks are bouncing. In these conditions, squeeze bullish. I don't want to do. I don't like it, folks. Okay, just to let you know, it's okay. 4 minutes to go now. Market to close. POC right there, and VWAP is there too. Lotto is when good when candles are stacking or something like, or trap or something. This is right. Bears are coming now. Making you bearish. Look at that market. Ticks are going Q. All right, all the bulls are trapping right now. Slowly pulling it back. This is best shot. Squeeze there. Closing in 2 more minutes market. Ticks are bouncing. Lightning round is going on. All right, 1 more minute to go. POC right there. POC. Leave it alone. See, that condition was super nice bullish. MACD was bearish here. POC and VWAP dancing around. So just leave it. All right. After market close, folks, we will be talking about a lot of stuff. Look at the bulls. Look at these bulls right now. Market close, folks. Market close. Finito. Vanish. Alright. Alright. Remember, I asked the questions about people who are good writers or good actor, right? We'll talk about that. Okay. Um, how did you do, everybody, today? How did you do today? Did you do good? So people who want to hang in here, folks. Okay, we're gonna talk about it. I try to avoid based off of whatever things were happening, even though they were nice directional here. But POC slowly playing something. It's okay. A lot of people lose money in the last minute, right? Last 1 hour, a lot of people lose money if they do not know. So last minute time, you got to learn to not to trade. You can only get 2 out of 10 times good setup. Gauging the risk level. You have to gauge the risk level and what kind of risk level you could tolerate, right? Based off of that, you got to trade. So you're not gonna have the same thing morning time and evening time. Evening time is totally different game. All right. Somebody say went to 13,000 to 10,000. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's talk about it, folks. Okay. So people who are good writer, right? People who are good writers, right? People say that I'm a good writer. So if you are a good writer, folks, you could first of all, those who are a good writer, you need to understand who you are, folks. Okay, there's a lot more things applies to it, right? A lot more things applies how, what is your birth date is, and a lot you gotta look at it, things who you are, right? So use that things, right? Use that whatever your birth date is, based off of that you can play with it in terms of not the play, I would say, but yeah, you can use it to your benefit. So what does it mean your benefit means for? So if you're a good writer, you can write a good story, just like how kid goes to school, right? They write an essay. Similar like that, if you're a good writer, you can write your good emotional story about about your success, right? Then write those good story and visualize it, right? Do that visualization. Similar like say, hey, I'm very thankful that I made this much money, blah blah blah, $1 million, $2 million, whatever you want to type it in, right? And visualize it and feel it. Write a story that I'm gonna do with this money, this, right? Something like that. Make a beautiful story, right? And keep it with you. That story, always keep it with you whenever you get time. Deep breathe and read that story. But you got to read the story with the feeling, and make sure your subconscious minds slowly absorb. So best time to read that story would be when you wake up, when your system is shut down, when your all the five senses shut down, when you go to bed, right? That's the time, right? You need to read in night time and morning time, both the time, right? And then let the subconscious mind play, right? But if you write a good story, it has to be something as if happened with you, right? Is it something which happened 1 month ago, or something happened, right? That you made this much money, you have that much success, whatever health related things or whatever your dreams are. Write that kind of story because you are good at it, but it has to be in your handwriting. Write it, right? And then fill it and read in the morning with a deep breath, morning and the evening time before you go to bed. Or you can record in your own voice. You can record it on your own voice and try 1 month, right? And see what happens, okay? Then you can tell me what exactly happened, okay? You can try 1 month, you can try 48 days, something 2 months, month to month, but your focus is important. Your feelings are important, all right, because you are a good writer. When you're a good writer, you can write it good. Same thing, those who are a good actor, they can do good acting, right? You have to fool your subconscious mind that you made a tons of money and your health is going great and you are very, very thankful, and whatever you could write, okay, and feel it, do the acting in a subconscious mind while sleeping or while when you wake up. Do that. Okay. Now depends on your, so people who said I am an actor, I am a writer, type it in your birth date. Let me see who can achieve the success, and I'll tell you. Okay. All right. So write that you are a good writer and your birth date is this. You are a good actor, your birth date is this. Okay. Or you can say you're just, okay, you are a good actor. So 4th September. Hold on. Let me create a grid. Hold on a second. Let me do something on my, when you write your birth date, I will read that. Let me a little relax. Okay, so somebody said September 4th, 1980. Right, September 4th, actor. September 1980. Okay. Man, you gotta like, wow. Just a second, okay. So you gotta, you're a very, very stubborn person, right? I mean, the number for the person, I don't know who that person is. Oh boy. One by one, folks, okay? Just chillax. Somebody got a birthday, I forgot. Who was that person? Actor, M. Highness. September 4th, 1980, right? 1980. So you, 19 September 4th. Let me do total. Just a second. 9, 4, 13, 10, 23, 8, 23, 8, 31, and 4. Wow, man, you got too many 4 going on, man, in your life. You are a very, very particular person. Very, very particular. You are a super lucky person too. You very, very disciplined. Okay, you are very disciplined. Yeah, but you don't believe in spirituality. You don't believe in no emotions, nothing, man. Yep. You're very, you are on your own. You don't live nearby a few friends. No, you are alone. You try to be like within you. That kind of person you are, look like based off of your birthday. Okay. You have a lot of knowledge. That is true. Your intuition power is like, you can, 100 people are there, you can just scan everybody, and you within 2 minutes you're done. You already know. You could solve the problem. People would come to you and say, hey, let's go to this guy who can probably solve the problem. So but you're very stubborn and anger. When you get angry, you get angry. Okay. So but when it comes to no, okay, you should not be doing option trading. Okay, no more option trading if you are, but you could get a lottery. Okay, you wouldn't know. But so in your case, if you are very humble and helping poor people and stuff like that, man, Rahu can take care of you. Means number 4. All right. So you would not know. You wake up and you got a lottery. So you are the person who can get a lottery. If you buy a lottery ticket, you might win. So what you need to do is, anybody can achieve good things, right? You just need to change who you are. So in that case, right, like do a good acting. Create a nice vision board, and write down things like visualize stuff, good stuff, and use it, right? Probably you could be the best person, and because you have a luck. So what does it mean? So if you buy a SPX contract in the market closing at 345 and you saw 10 cents, right? You wouldn't mind putting $100, and that $100 could turn if you apply technicals and little bit, and if you that $100 becomes $2,000. It happens. But you need to be patient, apply the technical knowledge, and then use it, because you have a crazy luck. You got crazy luck. Yes. But along with it, you need to make sure you manifest good stuff. Okay, because you are an actor. You need to visualize it, right? You can write yourself a $10 million check and visualize it that, hey, that's your $1 million profit you made. Whatever you could do, something like that. All right. So if you are a good actor, you can do a good acting in the mirror. If I were you, when you act in the mirror has the highest energy you can achieve. Yes. Okay. Because your mind would know that who you are when you are looking at the mirror. Mirror gives you reflection. That multiplies is the power, right? So hopefully I am highness. Okay, then I'm reading right now. Actor, writer, musician, day trader, SPX 0DT, unknown 666. Actor, writer, musician, day trading, SPX 0214. Okay, let me put your date. Okay, the 02. Oh, sorry, 14th February. 14 February 1991. 1991. Wow. Oh, wow. Good, man. You must be very, very lucky, man. You gotta balance life. You gotta balance things, okay? And you said you are a good writer. Interesting. You are very, very emotional, right? Okay, hold on a second. Let me see. You are number 5. Number 5 has all the skills, man. They got things crazy. You have, but how you're number 1? So you're number 1 and number 5. So what you could achieve crazy success, okay? Number 1, your birth date is 1/4. Means you arrived your 5 number with 1 and 4. Means luck. And you could do a business, you could do a good, you could be very successful because you have a lot of success. But biggest problem is your anger, man. You are super duper angry. You got to control your angerness, but you are a very caring person too. You care about your people surrounded by your family. You care for them, you die for them, you die for anybody. That's how you are. Your marriage life is good. Luck and money is there, man. You could print crazy money. All right, you could print crazy money. Only thing is, I'll tell you right now, what is it? Unknown 6666, right? Man, you could achieve success. Okay, you could really achieve good success. Your communication skills are awesome. Your luck is awesome. Okay, so only thing is, you said you are a good actor, right? You're a good musician. You create a music and listen do the best manifestation, right? Do more research and do that, and use your own voice, because your mind knows your own voice. You record it and play it before you go to bed, right? Yes, play with it. But you have, whenever you do this, do the deep breathing, right? Remember, you have 7 chakras in your body, right? When you do this, do the deep breathing, and then hold the breathing and visualize the stuff, right? Visualize all your dreams which you succeed, which you want to get succeed, but you have to write it in past tense. Always use in past tense. Man, you could be yes, you could achieve success. Okay. Unknown 666. Scott Loto says, I have idea for time travel. Wow. Okay, media dreamer. So people need to ride more. Okay, folks, you got to ride more. Otherwise, I would not know. But yeah, media dreamer 7. Okay, July. I don't know. You said July 5th, 1960, right? Always write a month like July and stuff like that. So I'm assuming, because I don't mix and match here. Media dreamer, are you on? Because people are here. So I'm assuming July 5th, okay? July 5th. July 5th, 1960. 1960. If I'm assuming. Oh boy, you must be super rich. Huh? 1960, you must be super rich, media dreamer. You must be super, you have tons of money, man. Okay? You got tons of money. You're a very spiritual person. Your communication skills are awesome. Yeah. You're good at everything. You're good in business. You should be doing business. Yes. You are not emotional. Very, very stable. You are very stable. You can adapt anything. Anything comes to you, you can adapt it. Yeah. So then you probably use that. Use, like you are say you're in media, right? So create some vision board and visualize morning, night time, like that. Visualize all this stuff. Okay. That probably could help you a lot. You got a tons of money in your life, man. You have a edge right on your birth date, so you could achieve. But you already in 1960, right? You're already born in 1960. You must have made money. Crazy. I'm not gonna look at just the birth date, folks. Okay, I need to know people who are writer, because people are right. You need to see who are you. Are you a writer or are you a musician? Those are the birth date I'll check. Somebody says, right now, Vijay Kumar, I'm not checking the birth date just because you're going crazy. You're going crazy because you are very, very emotional. You are very, very spiritual, and you're getting angry on pointless. You get angry like, for no reason. You got to control that. Just do that, right? You need to. So if you start manifesting, your angerness will come down. You need to control those chakras, right? Do the deep breathing. The biggest solution, people who are angry, folks, angry is the worst thing to have, right? You need to control, and to control that, the best solution is to do deep breathing. Whenever you get angry, do a deep inhale, right? You like try to do deep breathing and hold. Okay, slowly you can come down. That is the only issue you have. 20, 30. Your Vijay Kumar, your imagination power is amazing. Okay, but you are emotional also. You are super duper emotional. Somebody can you would trust a lot of people. That's the problem. and that is that's your worry. You have no luck. Okay, you have to work super hard, Vijay. I mean, hey, things not easy. Okay, in your life. All right. I'm reading who has written down the skill such as writing or acting, filmmaker, musician, composer. July 5th, 1960, media. Oh wow, okay, so you're a filmmaker, musician. You made tons of money, media. That's good. Mr. Joshua, thanks for your time and input. It is very much appreciated. I set up a donation link. Set up a donation link? There's a super chat at the top. Okay. I will ask my son, he could do that. Yeah, always, it's a good to exchange energy, folks. Remember, those who are listening here, remember, never take any knowledge, education free is not good. It will cost you 10 times more. Okay, so do whichever way in exchange you want to do. Okay, you can donate to anything you can, or you can take education class also, because that will benefit you. Okay, that's what I would say. You can take it if you think you benefit coming here. Take education class, right? Learn things, or donate to the poor people, right? Needy people. Trading is not trading. If the trading has, if you want to be successful in trading, is a lot more education applies. Okay, any skills, right? I don't have a skills what you have, correct? So you need to master the skills. I need to master the skill what you have, right? So that's why you need to master the skills of, once you have the edge, and then you master it, it helps you a lot. Somebody says, I want to know about my husband. April 24th. He is rich. 24th. He is. So look, your husband is 24. So he's very little emotional. He has a lot of luck with him. Okay. Yeah. He's super sharp. His mind is very sharp. Okay. Very intelligent. Mm-hmm. He's very handsome looking too, very handsome looking. But he need to control eating bad if he has a bad habits eating. Okay. Then his total conductor number is 9, 10, 10, 19, 19, 20, 25, 25. And 4, 29, 29, 9, 10, 11, 2. Man, you are super emotional person. That person is, okay. He gonna flip on you. You know what I mean? Flip on you means he will think something and he will do something different. You give him a choice, you are in trouble. April 24th, 1981. Don't give him a choice. Just command him, say do this, do that. That's it. You don't have a choice. If you give him the choice, you are in trouble. ZS. Yeah, he will keep changing his mind. Okay, but he can achieve success. Yeah, but he has to be nice and neat and clean. He has to keep using perfumes all day and keep, not to be dirty, because his number is 6, Venus. That's why. Amid the June 15th, 1967 singer. 15 June 1967. Okay, let me see. 15 June. 15th June 1967. Man, you got like the biggest problem you have is your thought process is super negative. Okay, you have 666, so you have money, but your thought process is super duper negative. You always think negative, and that is where your problem is, your weak point is. um, I'm looking at right now 15th June 1967. Okay, 15 June, and you said you are a singer, but your thought process is super negative. You need to eliminate that. You never deprive of money. You could make money, you could achieve money, you have stability, right? You don't have no issues on that. Whatever the work you do, you finish the work also, right? Yes, you are a little spiritual also. You are a combination of everything, okay? And you can achieve. So what you are, say you are a, I don't know what you never wrote. Who you are? Singer. You're a singer. Wow, look at that. You are a singer, right? You can create nice. Uh, uh, just write down a lot of affirmation, right? You can sing it super nice and put some music in it, and then listen it while sleeping and while you wake up. When you wake up, right? Try that, because you have a luck with you, man. Look at that. How much money you could print. 1967. You could have a lot of money. You have a lot of opportunity in your life. Did you had a lot of opportunity? Huh? Uh, 15 June 1967, man. You had a tons of opportunity in your life, but because you're stubborn, right? You like your family, you like your kids a lot. You want your kid to control. It's a lot of things you are doing. You're very possessive, very very possessive, man. Your communication skills are awesome. Yes, you like family. You take care about family. You, whatever the work you start, you finish the work. You have a lot of discipline. Very very disciplined person. Less emotion, okay? All right. And then whatever I say, folks, type it in. Let me know. But yeah, use that, folks. 1967. Somebody says I'm a musician, photographer. Lucky Blue Duck. October 8, 1984. October 8, 1984. So, man, you are a zero spiritual, okay? You don't, you, hold on a second, your birth date is 8th, right? 8. So, 888, man, you got like 888. Let me do your conductor number only, because something interesting going on here. 10, 18, 22, 22, 8, 30, 30, 31, 4. Wow, man, you guys, you are a super stubborn person, okay? You don't like to, but you have a lot of luck. You have a lot of luck. Sometimes luck comes in, but you would not know when. All right. Other than that, you have to work. You have to work like super hard in order to achieve your luck. You have to luck is not in your favor. Let me put it this way: luck is not in your favor. So maybe, you got to work like a 10 time to achieve 1% profit. That's how it is in your life. You got to super hard working. Okay. Yeah, success is not that easy. Success, you are not achieving. You are zero emotion. Yes, zero emotion. But you are a good human being to help other people. Okay. But so in your case, what you do is, because you have a luck, right? You have to help small people, right? Do like needy people. You got to, the more you help to the super needy people, the more the benefit you get. So you try to be like more humble, be thankful to the people, never get angry. Don't get angry, right? Don't do those kind of things. Like you are a number 8 guy. It means you have a you are just try to change yourself. Okay, if you change it yourself, man, you'll be great. You'll be all right, because you have a wisdom. You have number 4. You're a very disciplined person. So try, visualize stuff, good stuff, right? Do that probably help you. So 8 October, who was that? Man, I don't know, I lost the track. Money keep disappearing, I know. I'm a Christian, but I'm finding this fascinating. Okay, I'm mostly seeing for small groups. Okay. I recognize the opportunity, but maybe I take it thing as a granted. Look, folks, things are not easy to change, right? That is the problem. That's the problem. So the energy is in your brain, in a subconscious mind, will not allow you, such as, say for example, it's so easy, like when your room is cluttered, right? When your room is cluttered, does any energy takes nothing. But when you want to say unclutter, I want to organize everything, that is where procrastinating happens, right? You don't want to do it, you get lazy because your energy knows where the energy you don't want to drain. But the hard part is to do the clutter. It goes, everything, no energy involved, but it is involved, right? But to clean it up, right, that is where the energy goes higher. And so you all need to understand, right, where you put your right energy in the right place. So energy will not let you change unless you are willing to change. Okay, that's why I said there are people who get a lottery $100 million, they're gonna lose all the money back in right away, because the energy knows something unusual happen. Right? But there are people who always go to the work, right? There are a lot of people, they work 10 hours and do labor work. But if you tell them to sit down, they can't even sit down, man, right? Because their energy tells you want to do this, and that's what they like. Okay. Lots of musicians have top trading band. Still reading. All right, I guess let's call it a day, folks. Okay, let's call it a day. I guess everybody, thank you being here. I hope you got to do, folks. Okay, remember that what you have to do is just try to change yourself. Be nice and humble, right? Help each other out. Say thank you to the universe, right? Anything you do, whenever even you eat your food, before you eat your food, say thankful whomsoever brought the food, however you got it, whomsoever prepared it, be thankful, right? And see the difference. Those are the energy you needed. People who are stubborn, people who are like negative thinking, man, I'm telling you, change it. your life will change. It will be not easy, but when you change, your life will be way better. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, thank you. Somebody said I'm a singer, January 9th, 1982. Hold on, just a second. Comma, singer, January 9th. January 1982. Man. Your anger is the biggest problem you have. Just a second. 9, 10, 20, and 33. I already looked at this one, right? Oh no. Man, your biggest enemy is your anger. But you are a very good person by heart, helping. If anybody asks any help, you will die for it. You're gonna help other people. You must be in the army. You like something like, yeah, you're you die for others. You have a success you could achieve. You're zero spiritual person, okay? Zero spiritual person. Your communication skills are very, very poor. Yeah, your luck is missing. You got to work hard, man. You got to work hard. Lot of work hard in order to make money. Who is that? 9th January 1982, okay? You're a little emotional person too. Your marriage life is good, but only thing is your anger that is killing you. If you can control that, and I told you the best solution is manifestation and deep breathing. Deep breathe and manifest. Automatically will come down. All right, and then do, like I told you, manifestation, time, and do the thing right, full thing right. The best thing to do is vision board, right? Create a vision board or something. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Take care, everybody. Thank you.